Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 6 of V Rising. Now, in the last episode, we were getting stomped by some random ass boss in a village. While there though, we were able to hoard a significant amount of tech scrap. So we have more radium alloy than we've ever had before. But we're gonna need to try to strategize and find a way to beat that boss who kept crushing us before. So that's kind of the main mission for this playthrough right here, for this episode, is we gotta find a way around that wall, that boss. She's really tough, and she has one of the most dangerous ultimates that I have ever seen in my life. It's crazy fast, and it deals its damage, well, crazy fast. She keeps up with you is the problem. She runs you down with her ultimate, so I need to find a way to deal with it. I need to. I mean, the dashing kind of works. How long do these last? Okay. At least 10 seconds. So, let's see here. Yeah, Domina the Blade Dancer. She's tough, buddy. Engram the Purifier. Dawnthorn Regalia. All right. Just about the only thing I can think to do to give myself a few more levels on that person, on that boss, is forge a new weapon. Use the Ancestral Forge, you know? But I don't remember what we need. Let's go check. Javelin. Challenger's Dual Blade. Yeah, I could make that. Wouldn't be much, though. I don't even think I can make the twin blade yet. I haven't found the recipe for it. I figured it would be tied to a boss. Ah, I can make it. Okay, we'll try crafting the twin blade and we'll see how it is. I can even make the merciless iron twin blade. Anyway. Glimmering bastard sword. There it is. We have 6.4% bonus movement speed when using this blade. And my hits are infused with static. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Oh, that sucks about State of Decay 2. Morale was so high. We had some crazy near-death experiences. I mean, just today, we had one. I was so surprised when I got out of it alive, but that's the way it goes. Do we have any iron in here? Let's grab our completed products. Yeah, we need more reinforced planks. I've lived long enough to see myself run dry on them. Put the glass in there. We should have a whole bunch of planks still inside the refinery here. All right, we're making more. I can make... Let's see what the Twin Blade's moveset is first. So, Javelin. Toss your weapon toward the target location, dealing physical damage and inflicting a fading snare. Recall your weapon after 2 seconds, causing it to pierce, pull, and deal damage to enemies in its path. Interesting. Recast the ability to dash towards your weapon. This action will cancel recall. Okay, so... Interesting weapon. Interesting. I could use this to dodge. Technically, I could use this to dodge. Kind of. What I could do is if she's coming at me, I could toss my Q and then, like, dash towards it, right? It's another dash built in. Very interesting. Okay, let's make the Merciless Iron Twin Blade. And then with this, we can make that special Twin Blade that we have. Right here. Weapon attack speed and spell cooldown rate built into it. Challenger's Dual Blade, there it is. The spell cooldown rate is really useful. I mean, that applies to my dash, I think. Okay, Blood Infused. Hits inflict leech. I think for now I'm gonna use it instead of the sword, and we need to go check out those rifts that are just about to start. Let's grab a vial of blood. Where is my blood anyway? Okay. We'll go with brute blood, I think. I guess it depends. That 98% Draculin could be sick. Let me take a look at the blood types. I need to familiarize myself more with what those effects are, because I don't really remember, right? Beast blood would be great if we had it. And we need to try to get 100% blood. God damn, do we ever. Okay. Reset your spell cooldowns when using an ultimate, eh? 7 to 14% increased spell cooldown rate and shield self for your spell power when casting a spell. Scholar is pretty good in terms of the spell cooldown rate. Draculin. Alright, so it looks to me like the best one is Scholar, because that increases my spell cooldown rate, which means I get to dash more often, you know? Do all that shit. So Scholar is what we're taking. Let's head to the area where the rift incursions are going to be taking place. Right over here. When they start, we'll be ready. I want to test out the new Twin Blade that we just got. Okay. Delicious. 92% Scholar blood, 13% increased spell cooldown rate, and it's going to stack with that. Let's take a look at our passives here as well. %7 right here. Okay. Okay, we have some rifts. Let's get started on them. God damn, that's sick. It hits twice with every swing, dude. All right. Let's begin. Okay, over this way. Yo, that's sick. I'm getting a lot of extra health. All right. On to the next. Holy shit. Jesus. Thank you, Susie. I didn't think we'd survive that one, but it went okay. All right. All right. Let's use one of these Blood Rose brews.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay.
Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Oh, shit. I do not have the right spells equipped for this guy. At all.
I feel a chill coming out.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Ultimate! Got it. Fuck, I did not think I was beating that. Okay. Well, I was able to burst damage him down fast enough to pull it off. Anyway, let's grab our prize and see if there's any other rifts that we can do. These passives are pretty beastly, and I want to unlock more of these passive abilities. We need 400 Stygian shards each. Yeah, we got more rifts. Let's go check them out. Hello, Festivie. Welcome. How are you doing today? You a fan of V-Rising? Cool. Okay, so there's a limited amount of self-healing that you can get with that. But you can self-heal using Blood Fountain. I need to get better at telling what boss the Lesser Blood Soul is before I start fighting it. Because then I can equip the spells that'll make it easiest to win. Okay.
Four.
All right, more rifts. Let's begin. Wonderful. I noticed there's like a strange hard cap on the self-heals though. One thing I do notice is that we're getting a hell of a lot more out of our scholar blood when we use this build. I just have to get better at using it, right? Okay, next one's over here. That is so sick. I can keep on refreshing the lifetime of my skeletons by repeatedly using what is this? Bone explosion. I had those skeletons for a long time there. My cooldown rate being so low, I think, is what's doing it. We have a really good cooldown rate. Anyway, where's the next batch? Oh, the boss is there. I think that's the Fey bitch. I don't know for sure.
Blood sustains me.
I walk with death, but are not properly introduced. Allow me.
See that shit? Man, this is awesome. Yeah, this weapon is pretty special. Health orb. Time out. And I missed. All right. She's almost dead. Got her. Nice. All right. Okay, is there another? Yeah. 2 more rifts up here. Let's go check them out. God, I can get most of my health back just by fighting. Thank you, Festivy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's been hard. It's been really difficult to learn this game, but I'm happy I did. Although I have to admit, I didn't learn it on my own. Somebody on the Steam forums actually coached me on how to play better. They gave me a couple of tips that really changed the game for me. Like using those counter spells, playing defensively, right? It changed everything. I used to think that your spells were for offense, right? I never ever thought about playing defensively, like it wasn't even in my repertoire. Okay. Looks like our first fight is right here. Holy shit. Oh man. All right, let's use one of these healing potions real quick. Screw that. Those guys are level 71. I can't take those on. Okay. There's a couple of health orbs over there, though, that I'd like to get. We'll see if they're still there when I'm done here. Not bad. It does seem a lot less stressful to do these fights right here. All right, there's a boss there. I think that's, let's turn up the heat, that guy. I don't know what his name is, but let's just try to fuck him up. Got it. Right on, buddy. Cool. This has been a wildly successful trip. Yeah, we got 3 of these rifts done. I don't think we can do one more, but we can already buy 2 more passives, almost 3. Keen short blades, that's for the dagger. Hey, meat rending battle axes, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I might still have time to do this before it disappears. Let's find out. Merciless Iron Greatsword, eh? I think we already have that. All right. I love the passive heals with this build, man. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. All right, that is Krieg.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
All right. It's easy enough to keep my distance away from Krieg. Ultimate. Yeah, we got this one. Beautiful, buddy. Let's finish off the rest. God, what? How many did I get done? I think I did like 4 rifts with with one potion, blood potion used, I still have 92% of my fucking blood here. Or yeah, I still have some of my 92% blood. And there's one more rift down there. Let's try to get it done before it disappears. Act 1 without dying? Yeah, Act 2 is crazy hard. And I feel like with some bosses, it's totally okay to die against them multiple times. Not all bosses are created equal. We are gonna run out of blood, but I'm hoping I have enough blood to... Oh, the rift disappeared when we were on the way to it. Okay, whatever. We got so much done. We did great. Okay. I don't know, they're still here. No, we got nothing. Okay. Let's go then. We gotta get home. We got some great gains here. Let's call my horse. This steed is awesome, man. Like, just look at how fast I can travel across the map. It takes so much less time to get home. Okay, we made it to the Dunley farmlands. Almost home. I'm excited to see what some of those other passives are. All right. There we go. Deal 8% increased physical damage to enemies affected by leech and boost the effect of your current blood type by 8%. And then increases spell critical power and deal increased damage to chilled enemies, followed by... Increases spell cooldown rate by 7%. That would stack with this, so we'd have total of 14%. Interesting. Yeah, I think I want to stack that spell cooldown rate, man. And then we will equip the freezing spell right here. Okay, let's go get another vial of Scholar Blood. It's definitely my favorite because of that spell cooldown rate. Okay. I could make these rending axes, I just don't necessarily know that I need it. It is a higher level axe than the one I currently have, so like it increases my character level, makes me stronger. Hits inflict weaken. I've never used that spirit magic before, but if the hits on these axes can inflict weaken, it might be special. Increases range and damage. I think I'd prefer the other one we already have, though. The other gem. Reduced Veil cooldown rate, huh? Okay. What about this? Chill Weave. Altar of Stygian Awakening to unlock an Elemental Awakening. Well, I think we already have all of those, right? I don't know, let's see. Yeah, we already have Chill Weave and Spiritual Infusion. We have all of it, so we can salvage those. Let's see what we get for salvaging them. Ooh. Okay, Stygian shards. Okay, inventory is clear, but I need to do more potion crafting right now. Our alchemy area is over here. God, I don't know what Uzi's doing in the kitchen, but it smells damn good. Okay, Blood Rose Potion. It takes glass bottles. I might just keep using this, the Blood Rose Brew. Level 63 we're getting to now. So basically the moment my spear touches down, that's when I'm able to kind of speed away. That might help against the boss that we were having trouble with. Let's go grab another vial of Scholar Blood. And drink it. Then we'll go grab some of our Blood Rose brews. Where is she, anyway? I think right over there, Russell Lock Village. Yeah, we almost made it, Lone Star. Almost. We had like 7 hearts to go, but then a triple Pharaoh pack ran up on me and just raffle stomped me. You got what you wanted. Okay. I need to compare the range of these 2 abilities. Alright, so technically the range of the blood spell is larger than the range of the freezing spell. All right. Oh. Yeah, this is a really hard fight.
Blood sustains me.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get a little bit of beginner's luck here.
You'll make a good dance.
Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. See, that's why she's broken. Her attacks are crazy long range, and her ultimate is just broken.
It's playtime. I want to see tears.
Yeah, that's fucked. You can barely avoid any of it. Okay. I almost wonder if I should even bother with that. Like, maybe something a little more proactive. I don't know.
Welcome to my paradise! You're all mine! It's playtime! Come, sit, stay, stop begging anytime. You're all mine. Look what you did to me. Oh, this pain is exquisite. Heal. What was the safe word again?
Yeah, I couldn't. There was literally no cooldown against that. None. I had nothing to do. Like, at all. That's the thing, man. She has too many attacks that don't miss. And you're basically at the mercy of RNG for this fight. It's the one fight where there doesn't seem to be any sort of recourse for anything she does. Like, the best I can do is try to save my ultimate for when she does that, and then maybe I can interrupt it. But that's a long shot.
Do you want to play rough? On your knees! That's a new sound. Where have you been all my life? Dream! On your knees!
That is so broken, dude.
It's playtime! I want to see some tears! Running high, or just take You're all mine!
Oh, I fucking beat her and then her minion killed me. So I basically have to hope I can get back before she despawns. God, that sucks. I might make it like it's happened before where I've done that, but there's no guarantee. Let's go. I would love to put this fight in my rear view. It's just so hard. Now, one thing that did seem to help was like going into houses. She kind of gets, you know, her pathing gets her stuck in the houses a little bit, but it's not concrete. In here.
Get the kids inside.
Yeah, we made it. Thank God.
Taste of knowledge.
Don't get nothing from me.
Storm spell point. Ultimate potion. We can craft a whip as a weapon now.
Get back!
Alright, let's loot a bunch of the shit here. Gotta admit, she was one of the harder ones, but maybe if I had used the houses more. Still, I feel like if she ended up using her ultimate while I was cornered in a house, bro, I would've got melted. Anyway, we need to be here because we're getting a lot of silver in these shelves. Among other things. That's sick. Yeah, that polarity switch move, it actually makes it so that you can interrupt their cast. I wonder if that works on bosses too. I mean, I highly doubt it, but it'd be pretty awesome if so. Hell, if I see that boss again, I'll actually try and see if polarity shift works on her.
Get to safety. You'll get nothing from me.
That's pretty sick. That's really cool, not gonna lie. Let's keep looting around town.
those vampires?
Get the kids inside!
Pull the purifiers.
Oh. Shadow Bolt. Hitting a target affected by leech heals you and inflicts vampiric curse, dealing a shitload of damage and leeching 30% health after 3 seconds, but reduce... Okay. Interesting. So it's a delayed effect that heals you, essentially. I should test that out.
Run! Lock your doors!
So, is that an explosion that affects multiple targets? I don't think so. So it reduces the damage done by the initial impact, so it's only 50%, but then 3 seconds later, you do end up dealing more damage and getting more healing. And if I hit a target already affected by leech, it restores 2.2% of my health. And this weapon inflicts targets with leech. So it's an interesting little bit of, like, extra healing synchronicity, right? I really hope that they add loadouts, though. This game really needs a loadout system where you can swap between loadouts at will. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Someone help!
Anyway, I haven't even been checking in the crates. Maybe I'll go around and destroy some. The tech scrap is worth it. We need a shitload of that all the time. Anyway, you know what? I think I'm gonna get out of here, but first, little experiment time. Polarity shift.
Welcome to my paradise. Come, sit, stay.
It pulls you to them. See, it doesn't make you switch places with them, and that's what I wanted to find out. Anyway, let's get out of here. I see some good loot over here. I want to try to get some mutant blood.
My bags are filled.
I don't really know if lightning tendrils is OP. I know it does a lot of damage. 40 magic damage each, 40%, so that would be 240% magic damage between casts, if every single bolt landed. Very interesting. I was doing a lot of area damage with that. Maybe I need to look into static more and see how it actually works. Static. Electrify your enemy, causing physical damage dealt to them to trigger a shock. Triggers a chain lightning effect, traveling toward the nearest enemy, dealing 50% magic damage, inflicting static, and bouncing up to 2 times when a target affected by static perishes. So if I kill someone, it causes chain lightning, which deals more damage to others around them. And I'd imagine these shocks are multi-target as well. I don't know for sure. Merciless Iron Whip. Yeah, we gotta try that out. It's fucking sick. You never know, we might like the whip. Whip it real good. I don't know what you were cooking, Zeus, but that smells fucking dope. Just ramen? That explains it. Yeah. Frostbat. I never use Frostbat. But we'll at least equip the gem, socket it. Plant a couple more of those. One more fireweed. We can just drop these. And that. Let's go put our horse in there.
Bend to my will.
All right. So his rotation speed is fine. What is this? Interesting. Vampire horse perks. Leave a decoy behind you when using Shadow Elite. Next melee attack after dismounting deals bonus damage. Unlocks a thrust ability that allows you to knock back and incapacitate enemies in your path. Additionally, you break any minor obstacles that you run into while thrust is active. Interesting, man. Very interesting. Let's increase the max speed more. So we need Sunflower, Snowflower, or Fire Blossom. Alright, Blood Rose Brew over there. We have more of that machining shit. And some of these sludge-filled canisters. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll keep that glass for my own personal use, like, you know, making potions and shit. I might want to go mining for more quartz soon. Alright, I can use half of this. And let's go grab all the reinforced planks that we've crafted and get them into storage. Deposit all that. Okay. And let's keep on condensing some of our blood essence here. Okay, feed 3 rats. Actually. Yeah, I need more rainbow trout. We could probably go buy some. All right, we'll feed her 2 of those. And we won't drink that blood vial yet. That's boss only. Launch 1 additional lightning bolt and each bolt deals 4% increased damage. Whereas this one is increased projectile range and speed and increased movement speed while channeling. Okay, yeah. try that out. Interesting. Each bat pierces enemies and inflicting leech. What happens if I hit enemies inflicted with leech with this? So using a spell against somebody afflicted by leech doesn't seem to do anything. It's only physical damage. Bought myself some time. Let's go see about making the merciless whip, and then I also have whips in here. Yeah, I have one whip. Inflicts weaken. I still don't really know what I could do with a whip that inflicts weaken. Reduce damage output by 15%. Interesting. And you know what? This mistrance might have helped against that boss's ultimate. It might have. Turn immaterial and then teleport to the cursor location when an attack is blocked. Might have helped, yeah. Merciless Iron Whip. So, the Q, leap towards the cursor and swing your whip around you, dealing physical damage, knocking enemies back, and inflicting a snare. Okay. And E, strike in a line, dealing damage and inflicting a 2-second entangle. We'll want to try that out against the group to really get a feel for it. All right, Pilgrim's Flail. All right, so what's next on the list, huh? The Radiant Gruel, a brew with blood mutating effects, not recommended to drink. Who knows, maybe we'll unlock something that lets us level up our prisoners. That's what I've been waiting for. And it looks like we can unlock a new armor there. Mutated Rat. Nice. Okay, let's try to kill this guy, I suppose. Looks like he's very far to the northwest. We'll go over here to start. Nearby. Okay, so the whip is very specific. Yeah, you have to have the enemy in the correct spot. It is kind of like a ranged melee weapon, so to speak, but the range isn't that great. Anyway. Let's change our spell lineup here. Where is this guy? Over there. Now, what passives do I have equipped? These are both for spell cooldown rate. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And we have been getting low on glass, so I'll grab the quartz that I come across too. The boss is very close. Whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that these, like, Condemn and Leech might be mutually exclusive. Hang on. I don't know what the hell agony is. Yeah, can you stack different effects on enemies? No? Okay, well that's important to know. Yeah, I think that worked. You totally can have multiple. Angram the Purifier. Oh, wow. He's very slow, at least for now. Seems to have Chaos Barrage. Oh my god. He's got some crazy AoE. He's pretty much all AoE.
My blood reserves run low. Sanguine.
Protect the weak. There will be nothing. Everything burns. Raining death.
That's a counter spell. Yeah, he can also drop stuff behind him. Okay. I wonder how his turn radius is. Obviously, we're gonna need, like, the longest range possible on whatever we use. I've never made the bow because I feel like it's useless, but I wonder how far the projectiles go. I find the biggest problem with a boss like this is you gotta get close to hurt him, because there's like a limited range on a lot of your projectiles, right? So, let's grab that and Corrupted Skull. Let's see what we can do. He might just be one of those bosses where minions are the go-to play. However, given the nature of his AoE and burn damage, I don't think it would help us at all to use any defensive reaction abilities. Just drink a Tainted Heart. Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna keep trying to do it like that. You know, summoning shit. It's working. Slowly, but it is working. I'm managing the distance just fine.
Purge it all. Armoring up.
Heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
There will be nothing left.
Hey, look at them going in.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
definitely can't do him at daytime because it necessitates shadows too much. And the shadows make me pull other enemies. So we might have to just loot the camp and try to bide our time until morning or nighttime. All right.
Sanguine regeneration.
My blood reserves run low.
Let's drink somebody. I don't know what his ultimate attack is, though. I'm counting on the fact that his mobility is nothing special. So if I just keep on, you know, if I keep on managing my distance and summoning soldiers, then we'll whittle him down over time. But if his ultimate causes him to zip around the map like the Energizer Bunny, I might need to rethink the strategy quite a bit. I wonder how I afflicted agony like that. I gotta find out. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Some super mobility move. Now I can time my dash for that, right? But
my blood reserves run low.
yeah, how am I using agony? I have no idea. And I can't find any information online about what agony is or how to make it happen. It's like no one knows. It's a secret. Great, he's just traipsing through a densely populated area while nighttime ticks away.
Infestation! Extermination! Die, 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 die! Burn! Exterminate the pest! Welcome to the apocalypse! Purge it all! Purge it all!
Alright, now that I've dealt with some of the ads, I can actually fight him. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the fuck to make agony happen. Like, it might be a strategy I can use, but if there's no tooltip and no explanation as to what it is or how to do it, then...
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay, are you gonna ever exit combat with me, buddy? Because, like, I want to start this with a clean slate. Thank you.
My blood, restore my body.
All right. They got no clue.
Attack! We'll destroy it! There will be nothing left. Destroy everything! Protect the weak flesh! Roasted insects! Delicious!
I gotta save my dash now.
Guard protocol.
Fuck, come on.
Armoring up.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal your share in my power.
Okay, I'm really glad I had that
My blood,
decoy in place for that.
I am invincible. Everything burns. Infestation.
Holy shit!
Extermination. Protect.
Fuck.
Destroy everything. I have become death. Armoring up. There will be nothing left.
Well, I've never really gotten this far before, but
Raining death. I will crush you. I will try to protect the weak flesh. Guards, tear it all down! Kill! Kill! Kill!
well, that health orb despawned.
A target. I will destroy it.
It's working, it's just really slow, right?
I will crush.
Kind of working.
I will crush
blood
everything.
sustains me.
Protect them. There will be nothing left.
Oh! One unguarded moment, eh?
Turn around. Kill! Kill! I am invincible.
Nope.
Station! Extermination!
Still have my ultimate. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Purge it all! Purge it all! Destroy!
Oh! Go! Yes! Oh my god, I have 30 health left. Done.
Stronger!
That was sick. That's why I'm the llama. I'm not quite a goat, but I'm a llama. I'm goat adjacent. Yeah, we had to go all in right there, like, go for broke, you know? Okay, can you imagine if I lost right there? Right at the end, after all that. We fought him all night and we finally got it. Okay. Yeah, you had to stay away from him and just use the undead soldiers to chip away at him. And you had to try to be ready for his dash. I failed to dodge it twice. Alright. Anyway, I might want to try to do some of those rift incursions so I can try to get more special weapons. It looks like, if my corrupted skull blows up... No, that didn't work either. I have no idea. I have no idea what causes agony at all. I tried to Google Agony V Rising, but it's literally not that easy. There's like nothing online about it. That was close, but we got it done. Close but cigar. Hell yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this directly to the forums. What the fuck is agony? I keep seeing my undead minions get agony and then they blow up, but there is no tooltip indicator for what agony is in any gems I have socketed, nor on the unholy page. It tells me what condemned is, but not agony. I've noticed if I launch corrupted skull near my skeletons, it sometimes causes agony, but I have no idea what it really is or how to cause it. Google doesn't even have any information on it because this game's irrelevant compared to other games. Rather irrelevant compared to other games. Can somebody please explain what agony is to me? Well, it's frustrating, right? Like, this should be on the wiki. This should be something I can easily find out. Hell, it should be in the game. But it's not. Alright, let's get out of here. What did we unlock for beating that guy? Oh my god. There's 100% rogue blood right there. You know we're gonna try to catch that. Okay. We got it. Now I just have to use a dust collar and we got it, like, permanently. 100% rogue blood. Bam. 100%! That's sick. That's my first 100% blood quality, like, ever. I might be able to get 100% warrior blood, too, if I look in the area around the haunted iron mine. So, what's my reward? Wait, we need shade. Okay, I can make irradiant gruel. We need to find out how to make that. Probably alchemy. Let's go home after I spend this point. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm the horseman. What is that? 96% brute. I'm good. We don't need that. I'm hoping that the irradiated gruel I have is like a way to level up. I haven't found those funky fish yet. The fish that let you increase your guys by 2%. All right. Let's go, horse. Bitches and horse. Those dusk collars are so fucking useful, buddy. All right. So you are the new guy. You need 3 rats in your gullet, and we gotta kill our prior rogue. That's a villager. This guy, Rogue 92, let's kill him. I suppose I may as well extract his blood to kill him, right? Yeah, I mean, why waste these two 92% rogue blood vials? There. Yeah, look at that. The gruel increases blood quality by 1 to 2%, but has a 35% chance to turn the prisoner into an abomination. Well, hang on now. What if, like, maybe the abomination will actually give us mutant blood and remain in the cage? I don't know. We'll have to see. So 91, 95, 97, 98. I don't know, 35% is a pretty big chance of me fucking up, you know? All right. That crop plot's already full. We can ditch this seed. Max speed is maxed out. Now we need acceleration, which is Hell's Clarion, Blood Rose, or Bleeding Heart. Hell's Clarion. We have the most of it. Okay, and let's go look for that level 100 warrior that I saw quite some time ago. There's no guarantee we find it again, but if we could, you know, I'm trying to collect 100% blood. Yeah, he was just patrolling the road around here, so he could be anywhere. And he also may have gotten killed by, like, something at any point, right?
Damnation is close to the dark. Shining blessings. This is my conviction.
Hell yeah, fucked her up.
I did everything I could.
And it wasn't enough.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Let's grab all this shit. All right, let's keep wandering the roads around this area and just try to find that 100% warrior. It might still be alive, it might still be out there somewhere. And while we're traveling around this area, I'm gonna keep on trying to get more iron and quartz. I mean, we may as well, right? Kill two birds with one stone. I highly doubt that 100% warrior is still alive, if I'm being honest.
Luminance, I build your gun. Bless this shot.
Fucking right. Smack my bitch up. Down.
Bless this shot.
I don't think I'm beating her. I mean, doubts, right? My health is so low already. Let's get back to the road. Hell yeah. All right.
Sanguine regeneration.
I could probably beat her if she's alone.
My blood reserves run low.
I'm sorry it comes to this. I'll make it quick. Bless this shot!
Wow. Yeah, she has way too many. I want her dash, because she can use that shit like 17 times.
Light! Guide my arrow!
Clearly with her, like, she's gonna outrange you, so you gotta just keep on casting your spells from far away.
Illuminate! Bless this shot! Bless this shot! Bless this shot! Bless this shot!
Yeah, honestly, as long as you just stay away from her, it's really not so bad. You just can't get close.
Bless this shot!
And when she dashes through you, that actually hurts. Bless this shit.
Bless this shot!
All right, fuck her up. Later.
I am too tired. I can't keep.
I am too tired. Oh. Bless this shot.
I feel stronger.
All right. I don't think we're finding that level 100 warrior again, but I could just start going from camp to camp. You know, just scoping things out. Looking for stronger ones. Let's go drink this 75% rogue blood over here. Well, shit. He's probably gonna burn. Haha, right at the end. Okay, good. I see quartz over there. Let's get it. All right, we're gonna try going the other way now. We went on the eastern side of the mine. Now we'll look at the western side, see if we can find that level 100 warrior somewhere. It's highly doubtful, but... yeah, I'm not finding shit. Let's head back. I think my favorite weapon would be a dual blade that has Unholy built into it. Was it worth it? Has anybody gotten back to me on what the fuck agony is yet? Hang on, let me check. Agony causes minions to explode at the end of its duration. It is caused if a socketed spell jewel adds it to the spell and the minions are then hit by the spell. It's a passive from the Unholy Magic Tree. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I see nothing about this. All right. Yeah, I don't think that 100% warrior is still here. Either way, we found 100% rogue blood, which is pretty strong in terms of like weapon skills, I think. Yeah, what is this? Increased physical critical chance and increased physical critical power, more movement speed, gain additional speed after striking a killing blow, increased veil cooldown rate, increased critical chance after using a veil, and 50% chance on critical strike to expose victim's armor, increasing damage taken for 4 seconds. And if I get 100% blood, increases the maximum cap of blood effects with an equal amount. I guess I'll just patrol the roads a little bit more. But we will want to go home. Start doing something else. I gotta look into making that gruel. Trying to get some of my guys up to like 100%. Or I have to find out where to get that twisted fish. Bro, he has like no limit on his range. If I shot a crossbow bolt, that wouldn't keep going forever. What the fuck? I want whatever crossbow he's using. Fucking random infantry number 465. He's the GOAT. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up finding it, so let's just go home. It's probably dead by now. Either way, we killed a lot of things here. There's a chance that a level 100 might spawn in its place later. The best 100% blood that I can think of would be Scholar. That cooldown rate is really useful.
Behold the might of the Belmont bloodline.
Yo, I'll fuck you up, Belmont.
You cannot penetrate my defenses.
Penetrate your mom. Alright. Irradiant Gruel. Plague Briar. Oh, wow. You gotta leave me alone, buddy. You know what? Let's just go in my little coffin here. He can't do shit if I'm in here. Later. Peace out.
A pleasing slumber.
God, a 35% chance of fucking mutating and ruining them. That's so brutal. Let's make one, I guess. I'll make 3. And anybody who's like 98% and above will try to feed the Irradiant Gruel. I'm gonna have to make more Dust Collars as well. So she's 98. Fuck. 1 to 2%? Okay, okay, we now have 100% Draculan blood. That's pretty sick. Let's bottle some of it. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Delicious.
Alright, these books can be fed to the chest. And let's put this quartz in here. Keep making more glass. Can't neglect it. That horse is maxed out. It's got peak stats. Okay. We're gonna need more of those purple fish. There we go. 3 vials of 100% rogue, 3 vials of 100% Draculan. Count Draculan, as they say. And we're gonna want to use up these ones up here. We have more dusk collars. Okay. It is really nice to at least have some 100% blood of any type, really, you know? Now, I can summon mutated rats, apparently. Let's go check on what those will yield if I summon them. They yield mutant grease. Okay. Yeah, nothing special. Hey, sweetie. You don't feel good after the ramen, huh? No? All right. Now, how much money do we have? We have some. A lot of this. I'd like to go check out the traders and see about buying some fish, actually.
I will assert my will.
All right. Shady goods. All right. I'll buy those. Same with the rainbow trout. They're expensive, mind you, but then I don't have to get them myself. Let's buy the lumberjack axes because I can convert them into silver. And I think I can still fast travel home even with this stuff. But we'll go over here first. There's another trader we can check out. Alright. Fat Goby just restores health, but I will buy the rainbow trout and the miner's mace. Okay. I mean, what else am I going to use my copper on, right? I bought some fish by order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. Let's go home. Okay. We have 4 rainbow trout now, which is pretty useful. Let's get the silver out of these. And then we'll go check out the nearby traders who accept silver coins. They're like walking distance from me, so. There we go. A 96% brute. I might want to try to catch that, actually. It looks very squishy. Yeah. Well, we might be able to level him up to 100 with that radiated gruel, right? Let's use the Dusk Collar and send him home into a cage. Yeah, trying to get 100% blood is a pretty fun part of the game. It's not going to be fun when I try to feed someone radiated gruel and they die, but... Or, you know, become a mutant or whatever. Let's enter human form. I am but a humble human. I come from a small village in the east. I am in search of wares and goods of a wide variety.
Welcome, stranger.
Let's check the goods merchant over here. What can I buy from her with silver?
Enjoy my humble shop.
Rainbow trout and blood snapper. You can buy a lot of those. All right, I'll just buy the fish. Pretty much all of them. Chances aren't good, but we should try to level up that guy. I need to figure out where I get the fish that... There's like a fish that's completely like a wild card. It siphons 0 to 100% of your entity's health while also raising its level by 2%. What is that? Yeah, this. Corrupted fish. I need to figure out how to find corrupted fish. I'd imagine you catch it somewhere, go figure, but like we need to figure out where. Increases or reduces the blood quality of the prisoner. So that's, yeah, it's like a complete wild card. So this brute. %96. Okay. Damn. So that thing is not captured. Yeah, we lost this 96%. Oh my god. Okay. That thing's fucking strong. Snake attack! Okay. All right. Hello, Tai Tai. Hey, buddy. How's the Tai Tai, your little TIE fighter? That's right. That's a good boy. So yeah, when you gamble with that shit, you can end up losing the entity in the cell. It's pretty rough. We have 100% blood, like 2 types of it, but... Good boy. It's not easy to get 100% blood. Obviously, the most reliable way is to just find it, but... And then, you know, you dusk call it home. They die! They die! How's the boy? He's a good boy. Yeah, we got a lot of throwaway blood here. We've been very busy with the blood gathering. So, what's next? We do have some bosses here, but their gear level is much higher than mine. Banshee. Yields grave dust, chance for scourge stone, spectral dust. Craft magical objects and consumable items. Okay. Shroud of the Forest. Makes the wearer immune to the curse of the forest. Ooh, spider form. Nice. Silk. Ungora the Spider Queen. Let's go try to fight Ungora the Spider Queen. That sounds moist. Die, 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 die! You're a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. Come on. Okay.
I am awake once more.
What about that Dawnthorn regalia? How do I make that? Let's go check the tailoring room. Yeah, this. I need pristine leather and silk. Well, I haven't found any pristine hide yet. Let's try to enter a new area. Travel forth to distant lands. All right. Yeah, northwest or northeast or something like that. Like, we need to try to check out these areas. Preferably with fast travel stations. All right, we're gonna go northeast from right here. And we'll see how strong the shit is over there. Wow. Okay. Right, this guy. You know what? I completely forgot he even existed.
We can be of use to each other.
You just have to spend, oh god, greater Stygian shards? Okay, so this is another trader. There's actually two. And I'd imagine the one to the south can actually sell me more of those weapon shards. So like if I wanted to try to get twin blades with Unholy, for example, right? With Condemn, that would be my means of doing it. It's an avenue I never thought to explore. Perhaps we will later. Okay, so what's over here to the northeast? The northeast infection. What is this place? Night Lurker. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, there's some crazy shit here. I'm really glad I did that when I did. Creature blood. That was a really hard fight, but we're getting pristine hide from these creatures, so we know we're on the right track. What is that? I don't even want to get close to it without healing.
Blood sustains me.
Curse of the Forest. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm losing visibility. What's this? Release Wisp. Okay, releasing the Wisp reduced my Curse of the Forest.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. My blood, restore my body.
Restore me body. Anyway, I don't think I need the horse. I don't know. Yeah, this Curse of the Forest shit, this is rough. We're gonna want to get this, the Shroud of the Forest. Apparently this boss is nearby. Oh my god. Okay. What is that? Ghost Shroom. Yeah, I have no mini-map here because of the Curse of the Forest. Cursed Forest Waygate. Okay. I can't see my map. Ghost shrooms. More ghost shrooms. Holy shit. That's deadly. Too many. Okay. Okay. Okay, that guy's got a variable attack. It's not like the other one. And I'll bet you dollars to donuts that I have to keep the Curse of the Forest. Or does it go away when you die? No, it goes away. Okay, so I have a little bit of mini-mappage when I die and come back. A little bit of mappage, you know, kind of figure out my shit. I got some spectral dust. Killed it. Rime, Frost, Chill. That's for Arctic Storm. Sounds like a fucking Clancy movie. Okay, we're looting some silver here. That's nice. What's that? Ghost Crystal. Crystal filled with ethereal energy. These are mineable nodes. Okay. I may want to start using my skeletal minions around here. What's that? Gold chest. Ghost shroom spores. Okay. Not the best chest I've ever gotten. Oh shit. I stumbled into a boss. Terrific ads, my favorite. My favorite part of any boss fight. The extra enemies that uneven the playing field. Okay.
Time to take the reins!
Wow, he didn't even get stunned when I used my ultimate. They're supposed to. You know what? The pistols or the whip might actually help with this guy. He keeps his distance, more or less.
Cavalry is here! The cavalry is here!
Yeah, I mean, the whip's doing most of the work here.
I lack you apart!
Well, using the whip did make it easier. The pistols would probably serve the same effect.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart! Time to take the reins!
Okay, we got him down to half health.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart! Time to take the reins! Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart! Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart!
I certainly wasn't expecting to beat a new boss. This is nice. This guy's manageable.
Time to take the reins!
This guy was easy. Right on. We just had to use a ranged weapon.
My head won't even fit ya!
Alright. So this is who? Foul Rot the Soul Taker. And our reward for beating that is an unholy spell point tier 2 and some other shit. Okay, we now have unholy chains. Very interesting. That fight wasn't so bad. All right. Unstable spider. Huh. Let's drink this thing's blood. Okay. 36% beast blood. Yo, there's fucking silkworms here. What the fuck is that? A larva that spins a cocoon of strong fiber, refined at the loom. Okay, it's pretty cool. Ben the Old Wanderer. All right. This whip isn't bad. It's got good range for a melee weapon. What the fuck is this? A cave? Where am I now? Oh, way down here. That's interesting. I'm right by the sulfur mine. All right, let's go back in. Our little curse of the forest shit is gone for now. So, which way am I going? West. I got a trippy shroom. Cursed spitter toad. Oh god. I guess that's why they're called cursed spitters. Yeah, this whip is sick. I like it.
Sanguine regeneration.
I should also try to find some fishing spots here. Never know what you might find. Oh. Alright, mosquitoes. All right. Where is it? Where's the boss? This way. It's very close, apparently. That's sick. Yeah, the whip is awesome. You got the knockback. You can ensnare enemies for a second. And it's ranged. Let's heal up.
Blood sustains me.
74% beast blood. Right.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
This guy must be moving around. It seems like, well, he has been the old wanderer, so he's clearly wandering around, hard to catch up to in the murk of the woods.
Catch me if you can.
Shit, there he is. Okay, that's too much. Okay, so he literally wanders. I have no idea what to expect regarding this guy's attacks, but I do know I have to heal before I try to take him on.
My body.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Catch me if you can. Pretty fast. The curse can't have me, so it wants you. What's it?
Man, this guy, there wasn't much to him. Unless there's like another phase after his health is gone that I don't know about yet. God damn it, where'd he go? Oh, come on. Where the fuck's the blood trail? There it is, okay. I don't even know what the hell just happened. That blood trail takes way too fucking long. And let me guess, now all of his health is back. Because that's just a pinnacle of fairness. Hurry the fuck up. Let's go. I want to fuck this clown up and go home. Where is he? There should be a button you can press to make the blood trail show up. Waiting for it is the most stupid thing. And now he's over here? Yo, is this guy teleporting? What?
Come, have a look.
I guess that's the point to this boss, is you're supposed to try to keep up to him, right? I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
Curse is getting hungry. I'm going to live forever. Are you? Come on, keep up.
I really wish he wasn't running circles around this guy right here. It's making it way harder than it has to be.
I can hear the fox.
Yeah. He's just using the other enemy. This guy doesn't have, like, any attacks of his own except for his little staff swing. I don't even know where he went.
Oh, this trail is ancient.
Yeah, I can't fucking do this.
Something is tickling my skull on the inside.
Yeah, I can't. No, there's too many other enemies. So, like, there's complete RNG just based on where you start the fight. Ugh, this boss is stupid. I at least wish he was fighting me. It's annoying the way it's designed. He just runs away into other shit. You know that stupid thing that happens where you're fighting a boss and then you accidentally pull a mob and then it's like 6 mobs? That's this whole fight. That's what this is. This guy's whole shtick is that he just makes that happen. Anyway, I better hurry the fuck up and get over there. Otherwise it'll take way longer than it has to find him.
Come, have a look.
Nope. I gotta take out that worm without this guy being there. Like, this worm is the main problem right now. Okay. Finally,
I must make room if I want to carry that.
the little bastard is gone. Let's drop the unwanted shit. Alright, where is this asshole, huh? We have unfinished business. Over here. Let me guess, now he's somewhere else? Now that I killed that worm, he's gonna be in a completely new place with completely new ads?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Heal up.
My blood Restore my body.
Okay.
There's no space in my inventory. Blood sustains me.
I gotta get those larvas that are gonna drop from these spiders.
There is no space in my inventory.
They do drop the larva, right? Yeah, there's one.
Sanguine regeneration.
I'm equipping my frost barrier spell as my ultimate. God, just finding this guy through the sea of ads is so hard to do.
My bags are filled.
All right, heal up again.
Blood sustains me.
The game is afoot. The fox, the hound.
Where the fuck did that wolf go? I don't know. Okay.
No space in my inventory.
Catch me if you can.
There's no space in my inventory.
I don't even know where he went. Okay, we got to top up on 75% beast blood.
I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are filled.
All right. So where's the asshole now?
The game is afoot. The fox, the hound.
Jesus Christ. It's crazy just how many creatures are in this forest. I didn't realize how lucky I got when I was able to almost kill him that first time. You're constantly just trying to get away from other shit while getting to him. This gotta be the most annoying fight in the game.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
You're a bitch on the run is what you are.
I am a fox. I am a deer.
Maybe he's summoning these enemies. I don't know. It seems like they appear too consistently to just be random happenstance, right?
Oh, this trail is ancient.
You ain't shit.
Breathe. You should meet my friend. He has huge horns. Should we stop and meet the witch?
He probably got away. I can't find him. Yeah, he got away. He got away because he fucking summoned this asshole right here. What am I supposed to do? Every single time. Like, you can't stop and fight these guys without losing him. It's fucking annoying. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start using undead minions. Because I feel like if they're running him down too, it might be easier to win.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Or they might distract some of the other shit while I hunt him down.
Lovely to be out in nature.
And I think I'm gonna start using the greatsword. Even if it is lower level and I deal worse damage. Look at that. We're fucking surrounding them. That's what I was hoping would happen. Try to keep them locked in. So you know what? Yeah, we gotta try to corral him. That's it. Fucking corral him. Eat it. Eat it, bitch. See that? He can't do shit. We're keeping him locked into the beatdown. Yes, that was it. I just had to switch up my strategy. Lock him in. Don't let him out. Where the fuck is he? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Okay, there he is. Don't lose him. Later, bitch. All right. Fuck yeah. That's 2 bosses in the old woods taken down. Our inventory is getting pretty full, though. Drop that. And the stone. Take the quivering storm. Unsullied heart. Forgot how reliable summoning minions could be.
There's no space in my inventory.
Alright, finding my way out of here, that's not going to be easy, but we got a new frost spell point, and I can now make the Shroud of the Forest, which makes me immune to the fog effect associated with this place. And we can now make pristine leather at the tannery. I can equip that. It's gonna be hard to find my way out of here. I kind of feel like I should just head toward that spider, whatever it is. The big cheese. Oh my god. Gore Crusher the Behemoth. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Sounds like my worst fucking nightmare. That attack of theirs is so unfair, like truly it is. They all just have this dash that's like, it's not guaranteed to hit you, no, but it's like, you only have one fucking dash, right? It's not fair at all. It's fucking stupid. All right, let's get back to my bag. Fucking hell. I have to try to get it before my shit disappears. I have to take a little rest stop right here. Go through the cave, shed my stacks of the Curse of the Forest, and then go back in. I actually think I'll get on my horse as well, so we're faster getting to our stuff. All right. I wonder why I'm not using... There we go. I wasn't using my ultimate. I pressed it like 4 times. I had no idea why. There. Okay. Drop the bones. Equip the Veil of Storms trinket. What kind of gems drop from this? Are they like massive ones or normal ones? Regular. Okay. There's a vampire waygate over there. I can't use it. But where's this boss? This way.
generation.
We're gonna be fighting a giant spider of some sort.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay. Where is this giant spider? This must be like its den. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere, right? Hey, we got a blood moon. That could help. If we can find this boss. Follow the webbing. Hey, we can actually get silkworms inside those web sacks. Holy shit, dude. Okay,
There is no space in my inventory.
grab that. Break these.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Where is this thing?
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
All right. Very nice. We're finding a fuck ton of silkworms now. Now that we know where to look.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Hey, a chest. I'll take the glass. Let's just drop the plant fiber that's everywhere.
My bags are filled.
You get saved from a spider's den and then killed by a vampire right away. Yeah, let's fulfill that prophecy. Good night, buddy.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
All right. There's creepy ass spiders with, okay, brood mothers. Yeah, that's nasty. I gotta drink something. Right here. I'm probably not gonna get to fight this thing during the blood moon. It seems like its lair goes too deep.
I rejuvenate. There is no space in my inventory.
All right.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Wow. Oh, fuck me, dude. What a waste of a blood moon. There's way too much resistance between you and that boss. That's insane. Not resistance, tedium. It's a paper-thin wall, but there's too much of it. Whole fucking blood moon is just gonna go toward me trying to get in there. At least the fog doesn't build up in here. Could you imagine if your visibility was worse on top of everything else with this place? It took a lot less time to get to my bag. Dude, we gotta drop some shit, man. Plant fibers, wood, blood essence. Okay, we're finally here. This is Ungora the Spider Queen. And I have no idea what to expect for this, but I'm dreading every second of it. Really? Yeah, this is gonna be fucked.
My blood, restore my body.
At least there's no shortage of blood nearby, but this is gonna be really fucking hard. Maybe. Unless I can find, like, some secrets. We're gonna try undead minions first, but if that doesn't bear fruit, you know? How long do these persist for? Okay, they're like little poison spots. Okay, that poison does 200 fucking damage when it hits you. There's gotta be like an anti-poison type thing, right? Like a poison potion? I don't know, this is fucked. How am I even alive right now? That's insane, buddy. I got no fucking clue how we're dealing with this.
Restore my body.
I'm not in combat anymore, but the game for some reason does believe I am. It still thinks I'm in combat. Look at that, I'm like locked in combat. I can't even like prepare for the next round. Now, it's possible that all of these egg sacs are summoning more spiders when they're destroyed.
Blood sustains me.
Oh, buddy. My skeletal minions just get devastated by this fucking thing. It takes no time at all. Fuck. Yeah, that poisoned is retarded. I don't know how to stop that. Unless I can block it, which is, you know, usually the most obvious answer. Oh my god. This boss is fucked. Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
Blood sustains me.
I don't think undead minions are the play. It's just not helping. I'll need to try to learn the attack patterns and do a complete counter play style. Or something. Like, I need to figure something out. I gotta figure out how it's poisoning me. Like, what move governs the poison? Because that poison does 200 damage, and it seems like it's unavoidable. Unless, actually, it might not be unavoidable.
Generation.
What if I was to use my shield at the end of the poison timer? Maybe that would help. It might be worth a try.
Legs are filled.
Anyway, there's nothing for me to drink here right now. We're gonna give it a shot. I think it worked. I was able to mitigate the poison damage. Try it again. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, if I put that shield up, it does totally help. I gotta try to drink one of those spiders. Fuck. I killed them by accident. Yeah, I need a drink. Something. Either way, at least we found something that works. If I can counter the poison, then we have a shot, a genuine shot at this. Summoning ads certainly seems to be a thing. Okay.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, so when the Death Knight's lifetime expires, I summon a skeletal mage, but I'd imagine if the Death Knight dies as opposed to the lifetime expiring, it would not summon said mage. Right? This might help. It might. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, we definitely got some more skeletal minions there. Holy shit. Go. All right. Now, having the double dash would be useful. I need to use Ward of the Damned at the right time. That's what matters most. I could use some higher quality blood. I think I can win. The problem is I don't know how much worse the moves get, right?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'd imagine that using something like the throwing knives might help here. Throwing knives, pistols, that sort of thing, but... Illusion. Hits inflict weaken. That would reduce the amount of damage done to me. But that's not very important. They're all nukes anyway. Okay. I failed to respond to the poison on time. Yeah, this fight has like zero room for any mistakes at all. That's fucked.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
The fuck? I don't know what happened there. I have to figure it out though. Yeah, I gotta study these attacks. At least we're getting more and more silkworms as we go. We have 72. I need a new ultimate. I would love to have Army of the Dead. The thing is, if you can use Bone Explosion, you can heal your skeletons and stuff. Use that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't use both of these. I thought about using Bone Explosion, but I can't. I like the idea of summoning the skeletons when he does that rapid fire move, but I need a way to counter the poison. The only way is to use one of those shielding spells. It's the only way that I have. No shot, right? Yeah, we gotta use one of these. We just have no choice in the matter. I need some form of counter for it. Alright, it's summoning shit. I just have to learn when that can be done. I think I know which attack it is now. I can actually, like, spot it. That's the one. Oh, I do have to use it, like, right at the right time. Still, that's the furthest we've ever gotten. The strategy might work. And I now know how to see that attack that lets me summon a shitload of skeletons. I know how to see it. I'm wondering how the hell I got all those heals. I got a shitload of heals all at once somehow. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Fuck. I have to keep an eye on the enemy so I never see the poison timer. Too much to keep track of all at once. I wish maybe there is a way I can like inoculate myself against the poison, like an anti-poison brew or something, but I haven't seen anything like that. No, old fart, I died, buddy. We ended up getting wrecked by a triple feral pack out of nowhere, and we were dead before we could even, like... Basically, we found out what was happening, and then we were dead. It was immediate. Immediate raffle stompage. Wow, I didn't even block that. What the hell? No way is the poison that overpowered. I swear to God, that worked before. I was actually able to, like, avoid the poison. What the hell changed? Like, for real, what changed? Jesus, that poison is absurd. I thought that I stopped myself from getting hurt by the poison before. I did. Like, maybe if something else hits me, then it consumes this? I don't know. Turn immaterial when this effect triggers. That might mean that I need to trigger it in the last second before the poison goes off? I don't fucking know. This is just rough. I don't know. That poison is the stupidest part about this whole fight. It's just like a guaranteed 200 damage. I thought I figured it out. I thought I knew to block it. But I just tried to block it and it didn't work. So like, now I'm all confused.
My blood reserves run low.
Let's drink someone. Alright, well, we have new blood. Let's go.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
This is hard as fuck. I don't know, man. Look at all those minions it just summoned. There's way too much going on in that arena. It wouldn't be so bad. I wouldn't be distressing so much if I felt like I had a solution for the poison. Oh my god, stop summoning little bitches. Alright. There. Heal.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I need to try to deliberately get poisoned, but that's actually easier said than done. That poison is just annihilating. It does like a massive amount of 240 damage when the timer ends, and I thought I knew how to stop it, but it didn't work. Block, melee, and projectile. So clearly I have to try to block an attack, and then when I become immaterial, I'll be protected. But that's like the only way. That was the shortest attempt ever.
Sanguine regeneration.
I have no idea what to do for this fight, man. It's insanely hard. Although I have to admit, if I could figure out something to do against the poison, I'd feel fine about it. And now I've lost most of my health. Well, that's happening most of the time, is that I just end up losing a bunch of health. I can't really do much here. See? See, I was channeling it and I still took the damage. That is so demoralizing. Now I have to Google how to avoid the poison. V rising poison. Ungora. Clearly I'm not the only one. Well, apparently I should be trying to stay as far away as possible, but like, go figure, right? That poison though, that it's a definite death. If you get hit with that poison, you're screwed. The thing is, there's no way to stop it from hurting you once you have it. If you're lucky, you'll use this, blood right, and then you'll get hit, and then the poison timer will end in that 1.2 seconds that you're immaterial. But you can't make that happen on command. It's not a skill thing. Anyway, we have to run through the majority of these. I have to take out all of these guys first. Like, I have to destroy all the little egg sacs, otherwise it generates ads in the middle of the fight. So we'll have to do that. Let's enter rat form, try to stealth around. Okay. God damn it, dude. Well, that's why I wanted to get rid of the ads, right? I had another spider coming up behind me, but it doesn't look like you can reliably get rid of the eggs without the boss seeing you. You have to take it in batches.
Restore my body. My blood, restore my body. There's no space in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much all I can do is try to like keep my distance, but at least it's better than what I was doing before, which was trying to stir in melee distance. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god, that web. That's a crazy fucking slow. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I may as well not even bother killing the ads because it just summons more.
My blood reserves run low.
Jesus Christ, man. Look at that. Maybe I can't ignore the ads because it just keeps summoning them is the problem. Like, they don't stop. First there's one, then there's two, then there's three, and I'd imagine it can summon more than that. Holy shit. Maybe I should use Corrupted Skull instead of the blood one. It's more damage. Well, and more tanking. I get 2 casts instead of 1, and I get to summon a skeletal minion. Oh, but we got further. Keeping your distance, like, you can't really be in that boss's face. It has way too much, like, of everything. Okay, now I gotta drink that.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
At least we're gonna have a lot of silkworms by the time we actually beat this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's guaranteed 200 damage, so when it shoots the 5 green balls, those are poison.
Blood sustains me.
Let's try again. Holy fuck. It just tried to do that poison move twice. Fuck, I just went for the health orbs and they disappeared. Look at all these hats, Jesus Christ. Look at all that. That is fucked. This is unbelievably stupid. Look at all this. Okay, I got a handle on all that, kind of. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, that is such a win. Okay, that's probably the hardest boss I've ever had to beat.
Taste of knowledge.
That was not easy.
Make room if I want to carry that.
Now, what am I dropping to make room? We'll get rid of the Stygian shards, take the Mesmeric Mirage. Veil of Illusion. I can't believe we fucking beat that thing.
My bags are
Anyway, let's grab all the silkworms that are crawling around on the ground. We'll drop those.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to make a shitload of that
Space
thread,
in my inventory.
and we can make our new suit of armor. If there was a reliable counter for the poison, I would have totally just tried to melee the fucking thing and use my skeletal minions, but you can't really counter that poison. You have to avoid it. Anyway, let's get out of here. It is time to leave. I might be able to jump out over here. I'm not really sure. There is a little opening in the wall that might allow me to hop down. I got a tier 3 unholy spell point. Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. We have the entire unholy roster unlocked. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll be able to make a whole bunch of this silk, and with that silk... Oh, and we also have pristine hide now, so we can get that processed into pristine leather, and we can make a new suit of armor that'll greatly increase our character level. Anyway, that's the next tier of bosses, all done. Oh yeah, I have spider form now. That's fucking sick. Burrow, avoiding the sun and hiding from enemies. Interesting. It's almost nighttime, so we won't have to worry about the sun for long. Oh, we got werewolves here. I'm gonna want to try to find a level like 90 or 100 werewolf. These werewolves are special. I need to remember where this place is. Gracefall Village, eh?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, that place is very important. Might make you feel trippy. Let's eat that trippy mushroom. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. The thing is, they're workers by day and beasts by night. Oh, God. This is trippy. Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I must must make room.
Oh, God. Holy shit, are you guys seeing this?
My bags are filled.
Okay. There we go. The trip finally wore
My
off.
bags are filled.
I'll take the cotton seed. I guess we'll just ditch the regular mist stone. I'm running out of things that I'm okay with dropping. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta change my spells. This isn't working. Yeah, let's go area of effect again. Alright. Let's get back there. I'm gonna keep my eyes out open for like a really high level werewolf. Preferably something in the upper 90th percentile. Okay. We don't need the pristine leather. We're gonna be making enough of it soon. And, sort the bag. Let's just drink the elixir of the beast.
It strengthens me.
I do wish I didn't have this. You know what, let's just drop that one dusk collar. I don't feel like I need one dusk collar. We have another stack of 5, right? So.
No space in my inventory.
Okay. We don't need that thick hide. I could get rid of it. Same with the pollen. Nice, we have 3 inventory slots now. Pretty much the only way you take down those werewolves is you play shot for shot with them. That's what it has to be.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Let's drop this. Didn't I drop some copper coins over here somewhere? Yeah, let's ditch the gem dust. Don't need the cloth. We gotta be very selective. Yeah, blood essence, don't need it. Alright. Another cotton seed. I'll start collecting reinforced planks. We seem to be finding a few of them.
There is no
Sunflower
space in my
seed, huh?
inventory.
Let's drop the clay and take that. Wilfred the Werewolf Chief. Yo, normal werewolves are hard as fuck to kill. However, he's a human by day. I could just fight him when he's in his human form, right? Sounds like the right play. Come back later. Anyway, let's keep our eyes open. Still trying to find a high-level werewolf. It'll translate to a high-level human when the moon is gone. Okay. There's also sometimes some villagers who wander the roads near the village. I want the oil. I'm gonna try to sneak past this guy and get inside that house right there. He looks fucking savage. It looks like we've cleared this place out. Respawns have begun.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
More pristine hide. Let's drop the whetstones. Alright, let's continue on home. At least now I know where that place is. Northeastern corner of the Dunley farmlands. Alright, let's travel a little faster here. Our maxed out vampire horse. And as usual, if I see red smoke around an entity, I have to check what level it is. If it's 100, we gotta capture it, like... Okay. Let's start manufacturing some new materials here. Inside the tannery, I have to place pristine hide and mutant grease. Okay. And we also have to make some of this silk, which is made in the loom, but it looks like we need cloth. We need leather and plant fiber to make cloth, or leather and pristine leather and plant fiber to make 8. We need cloth and the spider silk things. All right, let's go see how much cloth we have, but I will need to make more. We need mutant grease and cloth for the next steps. Okay. There we go. So we're now making pristine leather, and over here we're now making that special spider silk. Takes a long time each, but we'll get it. And then we can make our new suit of armor. Let's go deposit the rest. Tailoring. Material. Put these in there. Material. Alright. Another sunflower plant. Followed by 2 more cotton plants. And then we actually have a new type of crop here. We can stop producing any of those. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We have enough of the lily growing plots. Boom. And then we'll start a new ghost shroom plot. Drop that. Tailoring box. Right here. That was intense. Alright, repair that. It's expensive to repair. I might want to make a new one. 10% chance on primary hit to inflict ignite. Can only trigger once every 4 seconds. Well, let's fix it for now. Okay. Oh, I gotta make that Shroud of the Forest, yeah. That requires 150 pristine hide. Okay, I can make that. It'll make me immune to that shit that builds up the fog. This will take a while. We're gonna want to go keep busy. Let's go check on the werewolves again. They respawn regularly. Okay, let's see. 72%. $32, $33, these can be killed. $83. Jesus Christ. I smell fuck you, get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. Holy shit. Man, that ice block is the worst ultimate in the game, I think. The damage stops when your shield breaks, and the shield is squishy. It's like 500% of your spell power, which seems like a lot, but it is not. I'm not using that ultimate anymore. Like, ever again. Let's use the Kamehameha. The red Kamehameha. Yeah, I don't care about 83%. We can do better. We're looking for like 90. Now that is an ultimate. That's how you do. Let's heal.
Sanguine regeneration. Sanguine regeneration.
Their damage gets pretty crazy after they do that howl.
My blood, restore my body.
Alright. Now that I know we need the cloth, we'll take it.
Restore my body.
We're getting 2 or 3 every crate. It's not bad. Yeah, that's an ultimate. Something that helps you clutch it at the end. All right. Okay. Hello, Susie. Yeah, he napped for quite a while.
Sleep. Walking.
Yeah. So far, no high-level werewolf. Just lobies. But we did get a lot of cloth to help us make more of that, or that spider silk shit. Enter rat form. Let's infiltrate.
You're in my hunting
Shit.
so you're prey.
That sucks. Come on. I wonder if I can walk past a werewolf while I'm in wolf form. Maybe they won't even aggro on me.
My blood.
We'll have to find that
Restore
out.
My body.
I'm willing to venture a guess that being in wolf form won't stop him from killing me. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's just grab everything and run. Okay, we cleaned it out. In fact, it's almost daylight. I might try to kill this guy when it's daytime.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. My blood reserves run low.
A cage with no name on it.
He's got some good punches, but he seems like he's designed to be super weak if you fight him during the day. Oh. Okay, well, you're gonna have to be able to actually drink his beast blood. Yeah, when you kill him that way, it doesn't count. You know what? I might be able to weaken him during the day in human form, and then maybe he'll turn into wolf form at night, allowing me to drink him,
Sanguine
right?
regeneration.
It's a possibility. I'll want to try that out later, see if it works. Let's go get a drink or something. There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we have these villagers here. And if I capture these villagers, we can send them home into the prisoner cage, like with the dusk collar, right? And then when they, at nighttime, they become werewolves. So they kind of switch between having worker blood and having beast blood. Really awesome. I wonder how long it takes for the boss to respawn. I'd like to try weakening him right before nightfall and then finishing him off in the, like, right as soon as night starts. Cloth. No sign of that boss's respawn yet. We're running out of time. At nighttime, I'm just gonna leave. But when we do decide to kill this guy, we'll try weakening him in human form before nightfall and then finishing him off when he's become a werewolf. Hello. Alright, respawning loot. Oh, and a gold chest, happily. Take it all. Yeah, he's not respawning. We're not gonna have another shot. Not today. Okay. Do we still have cookie dough?
Me.
Right on, right on. More homemade chocolate chip cookies today, guys. You got 100% worker blood from here? Yeah, definitely, because it's creature blood by night, right? So. right, let's heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I wonder if I could beat that guy as easily as using my counter spells. Oh, that was annoying. The wolf literally turned me around. I wasted my entire ultimate. I don't know how it happened, man. He, like, literally turned me around. Oh, what now? He's gonna fuck me up if I try to beat him. Alright, we got him. Is that shelf restocked? Fucking right it is. Damn straight.
I must make room.
Cottonseed. I want that.
Sustains me. Are filled.
Drop the rats, take the hide, loot the shelves and cupboards.
Sanguine regeneration.
I really have no idea if it'll work, but I'd imagine the werewolf isn't gonna have anything besides physical attacks, right? I don't know. It's a gamble, but let's see how this goes.
So hungry.
He definitely has a lot more going for him than just like standard melee.
Hold still.
Oh, wow. He's got like a rending move. All right, let's get out of here.
Sanguine regeneration.
I'm thinking now's the time we go back home. We're greatly enriched with all sorts of supplies. And now I can craft that higher level armor. Let's try to get inside his little house there and loot the containers before we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, when you're in wolf form, he doesn't even go after you. I'll bet none of them do. Wolf recognize wolf, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's go home. I'll ride my horse. It'll be nice and fast.
Bend to my will.
Hang on. I can't pass up the quartz. We've needed it too often.
I will assert my will.
Yeah. I'll take this dance.
I remember Jade the Vampire Hunter, I didn't even have to fight her. Bane the Shadowblade just fucked her up for us. We literally didn't have to do anything. It was glorious, but then Bane the Shadowblade was hard as fuck to beat, like... I'll need to use this as an overflow storage for hides and shit. I'm hoping we get a larger chest type soon. Okay, we have a full crop plot of cotton. Don't need this seed. I can use some of that leather to make some shit. Yeah, to make cloth. Nice, 68 thread, 66 pristine leather, and let's make our new armor. It's coming in, but it'll take 4 minutes. Now, I need plant fiber. We're gonna make a shitload more cloth. And this will actually help us to open up a lot of the storage in, like, you know, open up a lot of the space in our storages. That'll make a lot more cloth. We have a new refinement? What's that? Oh, right, the advanced grinder. We need 60 tech scrap. Good. Oh, fuck, I don't even have 60. Damn it. I could get 60 if I took this apart, but I don't exactly want to do that. I'll have to get more. Alright, let's go check on our gear. Yeah, there's no fast way to get tech scrap home. Not really. We still have like 3 minutes. I'm gonna call the stream at the end of the 3 minutes when our armor's ready. But until then, I'll try to get some tech scrap and then take it home. It shouldn't take too long in the Gloom Rod area. Little camps everywhere with a bunch of those humans. Well, holy shit.
Blood sustains me.
Okay. We've begun to get the scrap already. Another camp over here. We already have enough tech scrap, we would just have to get it home. Here we go, the final encampment required. Kamehameha, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, that is definitely enough. Let's go home. It's not a very long trip on horseback. Not at all.
Bend to my will.
And if I have time, I might try to kill that boss, the werewolf. Because if we weaken him during the day and then finish him off at night, you know, that could trivialize it. I'm expecting he's gonna get a full heal when he transitions between day and night. But I don't know for sure. We'll try it out. Home sweet home. Okay, we have our new gear. Let's equip all of it. Increases movement speed and gear level. So we're missing out on some good perks in equipping that. Alright, let's deposit shit real quick. Alright. Let's get over there. Right here. Hopefully this works. Be pretty awesome if it did. Game the system, skip a hard boss, you know? Oh, we're running out of time. Fuck. I might be a little too late. No, we got time.
You got no idea who you're dealing with.
Alright, let's see if this works. I could not be more curious. He's ready. Buttered up. Oh, yeah, he got a full heal. There's no way. Alright, let's teleport home. Oh my god. A 98% werewolf right there. Okay, yeah, we gotta take that back. It sucks to gamble it, but I'd like to take that home later tomorrow and try to like mutant grease that shit up to 100%. It has a 35% chance of being ruined, like being destroyed, turned into a mutant, but I'm gonna have to write that down in my text document. Give me a second. Blood quality, V rising. 98% werewolf at Grace whatever the fuck village. Alright. Well, it wasn't a wasted trip. We can look forward to getting 98% beast blood tomorrow, and then if we're lucky, we'll successfully bump it up to 100% with that grease shit. Now, let's make the enhanced refiners here. It takes 60 tech scrap each, huh? What can it do? I can make this shit, the spectral dust. That's it? It just gains the ability to make spectral dust, it looks like. Okay. Well, we are done for today, guys. Thank you very much for chilling. I'm sorry we couldn't cross that finish line in Meager Valley of State of Decay 2, but you know what? That's how it goes. We beat 2 maps in a row, and then we got raffle stomped by a Pharaoh pack. It happens. It wasn't the first time, won't be the last time, right? Anyway, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I look forward to continued adventure with you guys tomorrow. All right, later.